Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What?
Queen Vlaakith. Skvar!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Should mind my step.
Will's mind links with yours. He learns of Mazora's meddling.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, for setting Elton against me. We felled a potential ally, but it's Mazora's hands that are stained with the blood. Gods above. If any goods come of this battle, O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Why shouldn't I? It must be more than a myth, given who... Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll... Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight. And Worm's eye, this dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you. Hells, is this really what you've become? The kind of monster I once vowed to... Don't bother answering. I already know.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
Of course.
Just the one? My faith will guide me.
No time for Danny.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and... So why do I feel so bitter? I know hate. It seeds and distills. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold, no matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. And so, from the old battle cries it, Shma Zala, Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. Could we maybe...
Yes! We can play One a Cup.
You don't? But...
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please. Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. Right you are. Got what... Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a shame. Ravengard, someone will need to step up and lead. The Duke's son, perhaps. Oh, you are an inquisitor. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel, the dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might... My mistress can be so... capricious. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silent. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that...
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the
An army of cultists is on its way to cut off crime and chaos.
Exactly. No. Didn't wait when I left last night.
Never saw when he left, though, did we? He could be propping up the bar in the elf salt for all we know.
Don't get me wrong. The book intrigues me. In all the right ways.
Huh. There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Well, hello.
Listen,
Watch the shadows.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
One step at a time.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lad. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I... murder be his sacrament.
Have to keep going.
Now this is my happy place. Eat it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Heal me, damn you! This can't be the end.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened?
No.
Watch your back.
Still breathing. despite everything.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much.
Impero Tibi! Impero Tibi!
Time to push my luck again.
Bye forever, pal. The hammer's gonna fall. I feel empty. Something's gone away from me.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You've broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
What's hiding here? Moving in.
Welcome, rest.
God's not seen action like that in an age.
Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently.
I should speak up.
Damn shame to see all this violence.
In the old days, though.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound.
Six children, 4 adults. It must be a good.
Let's see.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy. Yes, let's. traps. How considerate.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
What am I to do?
Take you.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. What now? Someone there? Tread carefully. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I need healing. Now!
What's the story? Hold still.
Let's move.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Step quick. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Hardly a challenge. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Well, hello.
well then.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Bringing in a stink at a foundry. Belching smoke. You want a copy of this rag? Good. Works great.
We should heed the Emperor's. We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and to Lord Walktrough, so hold right there.
Huh?
I feel something.
Yes, my friend. Do you feel?
Farewell, friend. Your life starts anew from this moment.
Seems simple enough.
I need the liquid donated to us by our guests. The counting house requires value. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
Do I know you?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. That depends on you. Lady Shah may honor you, but your memories are a privilege. We will see if you have truly earned them. In due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. Follow me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward, ever onward.
The map will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. in full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection? Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
What do we have here? The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought, or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
I shall stand with Shadowheart.
So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more. You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent, before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shar, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shar's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shar's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
You think you know better than the Dark Lady? No wonder she sent me to this place of your poison. Enough speeches! The odds are already in my favor. Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shar's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand!
See me?
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
sunlight again!
My final task.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves.
Chamber of Loss.
Everyone's frightened of something. Fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs of those things.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
So you think you have won? Time will tell. Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn. Remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
I draw near, my lady.
What if Lady Shah still supported them?
I remain your humble servant, Lady Shah. I will serve whoever you desire.
Though the title of Mother Superior has...
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of... I've always been terrified of them. Ever since I was a child. I showed the Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be... Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. The Chamber of Loss beckons. Lady Shah has one final...
Looking ahead.
Will. It must be.
Jane.
Let's try this way.
My chosen. The final trial awaits. Enter the Chamber of Loss.
Dark Lady, all is
this time,
changed.
the Mother Superior
Give
has
us
done well.
guidance.
Bless us, darling.
I don't understand.
We have cleansed your church.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
That was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallerleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind. But it's different than before. There's more. More than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
I remember it all. I remember them. My parents. What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last. She can. She must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Do what's right. I think I lost sight of that some time ago. Better to just serve blindly.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Jennifer.
My baby girl. One last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home. In time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it. Sacrifices. My final test, whoever they are. Or rather, it's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, Shah's forces are mine to command, when the battle comes.
Can't give up now.
The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, that was always... I didn't want to surrender it then. Perhaps now, as first among Lady Shah's... But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute... When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready.
Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness.
What's next? Worth a shot?
A great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly familiar to you all the time. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged, nothing comes to you.
What a charmer.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness. Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of...
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a...
Keep a blade close.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness. A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering, a piece of themselves. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts feel you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Still though, for whatever was lost, a foreign sensation assails you. You embody a heartbroken heiress, desperate to forget an unrequited love. Whatever power lurks deeper in the dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Let's get on with it.
The huge mirror stares down at you like you feel your goddess's presence once again. As her now all you need to do, where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, your own. Surrendered once and now offered back to you to choose from. First, you took apples from stalls, then gold from purses. Once, you even lifted a necklace right off a matron's throat. The memory fades away. The dark mirror seems to turn...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror is empty. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall it. Still though, for whatever was lost, you feel the presence of something ancient, and it seems to be in where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from. Adoring looks, spawning laughter, and nods of agreement to your constant companion. The memory fades away. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Never a dull moment.
There's no time to waste.
I'd love to, thanks.
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror is empty now. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something still there. A foreign you embody emerged. Whatever power the dark mirror seems to turn. The huge mirror stared the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? You feel parts of your still there. For whatever was lost. A foreign sensation. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman. Whatever power the dark mirror seems. The huge mirror stares. The mirror is empty. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? To your surprise, the false memory, a foreign, a jumble of whatever power the dark mirror.
Trust no one.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great. The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? To your surprise, a foreign sensation, a jump, whatever the dark mirror.
Can't afford to stay idle.
If you insist.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break. What's up for discussion?
We had to get rid of the Mother Superior. We had to claim.
The night singers will. I'll live.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve
I
her
swear
chosen
myself to Shadowheart.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How delicious. Simple. Go. Interesting.
All these disguises. We were taught that Lady Shah's warriors had to be able to hide in plain sight wherever we went. I think this was my favorite part. Losing myself in here. Being someone else, even just for a while. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
easy. It's mine now.
I learned how to inflict pain here, for Lady Shah. I can't remember the faces, but I think I can still hear the screams. A disquietening place. But you must inflict pain in order to end. I remember this, I'm sure. A true workhorse in turning people to Lady Shah. They'd beg for her embrace.
I'll just help myself. What have we here?
I wonder how long this went overlooked. What's next, I wonder? No harm in a little conversation.
Welcome, my lady. Your presence honors me.
Onward then.
Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
How good to see you. Come for a chat? The 9 hells of Beator. I call the first hell my home, Averna. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself.
A beautiful night. Not even. Allow me to be frank. We can't presume we'll get to share another night like this. There's a battle coming. Not everyone is going to make it. Faith is one thing I have in plentiful supply. In fact, it's what we should make an offering to Lady Shah, to seek her blessing and protection against what lies ahead. A nightfall ritual. Lady Shah's followers honor her with an act of wickedness, carried out in her name. Then, they feast, knowing they carry the Night Singer's blessing anew. Help me do this. You will not regret it. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. It might just save your life.
Yes. The means to Orpheus's release is to Shares's caress. Voss is still waiting. He must know of. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp. Why? Don't be a fool. Lucky for us, we've another option. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. I'll use it to smash the true heirs bond. First, to Voss. Then just don't expect a Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole. I'd chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his dirt. But make no mistake, you have invited your own misery. I will... I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, one day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either must... I know how I'd choose. A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
Have I met you before? Could we maybe...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
But... I won't make it that long on my own. But...
Shadowheart may not be able to remember what she's done, but I'll never forget. Soldier. The year I was a kid through the... She put 10 years of that. I'll meet... Depends on the type. Demons, on the other hand, sharp instincts. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
Silent. Still. The figure doesn't acknowledge.
Boo!
I have been waiting. I felt the moment of you. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I offer no riddles. It is a path I have walked. Oath break. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the nut. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A lapse in to know the reason for your fall is perhaps take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. You may refuse, without light to guide you, or darkness to consume. You will remain adrift. Do not resist. Though born of a vile source, your oath...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? What path lies before me?
This is the spot. Looks like someone's left poor Saluna untended. Something of a much rarer vintage. After I offered up the night song to Lady Shar, her blood was on the spear, on my hands, on my clothing. I wrung out every drop I could. Saved it for a special occasion. Let's see what comfort we can offer a grieving mother. You did well. I hope you're not trying to surpass me in Lady Shar's graces. Yes. But I'm afraid I forgot to bring any food. Stop being so gentle. First, the act of wickedness. Then the feast. But I think this will count as both at once.
No time to rest.
Romantic edges simply coursing through the spirit field.
I don't
I
think
should
so.
speak up.
That's because there's nothing.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the...
Oh, gods.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
It's a restricted...
Horrible about that one.
We'll get to them.
Gortash isn't going to find.
In our rights to look out for ourselves.
When she was
Wait for these dawn to dusk.
Best be on my way.
Do not be blinded by smiles and song. Evil comes in many forms.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth!
Psst. Don't just stand there! Help me, goddammit! Help me!
What's this? The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have well, we are nothing.
No, please!
Sounds like fun.
Got to press on.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Say bye-bye.
What now?
This feels good.
Need to act fast.
won't stop me yet.
What a day.
My face protects me.
Take you. Won't last much longer like this. That put the wind back in my sails.
Discussion.
Gods, I suppose. What's an heroic story without a... And you know what they say, the bigger the... You of all people will, I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many...
You better catch
On
up
my
to us.
way.
All right, Captain. Just
Bet my net on it.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll go find another way.
Well, well, well. Soldier?
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
You'll have to watch them all. Marek will never let you sell them like that. Something's going on down there. Bet my net on it.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll go 600. Another way towards it.
So, pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three.
Very funny. I'm telling you, there's something off about them.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Never wanted the easy path. Seems like a good moment to talk.
What if she knows?
Oh, Wave Mother. Queen. Sorry. Were you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
There's enough offerings in here.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor?
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the...
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure... Her lips blue with her kiss. Umberly's mercies. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the... A fine offering. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monster, a rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. Salt kiss your brow. We await your glorious wave, Mother. Pour fury of...
Seems things keep getting broken around here. The situation...
Up to.
It is easy.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall glad. Now time has come.
And move.
Time to get going.
Something over there.
I don't like this conversation at all.
Have enough for three. Well, we sold everything.
Grimy as anything recently.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky enough. Everybody was paying.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
Ha ha!
Well, so much for peace.
Giddy up!
What should I do? Got to press on.
Gods, it's hot in here. Find a route.
A better position.
These boots have seen everything. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, all right? So just take whatever you want. Not in... God damn it all. Fine. Leave.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots.
What's that?
Halt, citizen. The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment.
Poor fucker.
Let's have some courage.
Yes, here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Onward.
Step quick.
Concentrate.
go time.
Let's move. Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Put 'em up. Ready for this?
At the ready.
Kenyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and...
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman, and she tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
With pleasure. Say your farewells, Nivukrim.
No! Please!
Blood and tears taste so sweet together. Ambrosia fit for Baal himself.
Look at it. Brain battered and broken. Hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. Have you forgotten the way home, sibling? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much. Baal's blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge. Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that...
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Nonsense! It is my dedication to the Lord of Murder. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. It means nothing of the sort! The heart of a ball-spawn is a flipped... Yours is a family set on... When there are two or more, they will In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted ball-spawn who stood against... Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. And what will you do with that power? This is not the first time your kind have threatened Bald. It will survive you.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, thy wheel, dost thou require a new
It's all right. How much further can I go?
Can you swim, Staria?
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
You're missing out. Loved it as a kid.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
I should speak up.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. When do I get a break from your whining?
That's proud.
Why not leave the cargo aboard then? Try for a better price aboard, Steve.
That's brilliant, Cadigan.
Don't burn yourself. Cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
When do I get a break from your whining?
My little trick.
Mind never quiet.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open. neither seen nor heard. Simple.
Can't afford to let up.
Got to move.
Watch this. Got it.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Ignition!
Yes.
Ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there? Into my pocket. Let's be quick. What's that?
Still alive. So that's progress. I'll give it a shot. Very well.
A welcome rest.
Oi! What's this?
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. It's an Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. Bloody mermaid. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is the most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the Steelwatch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held. Be careful. Act with
On I go.
Go for the throat. Let's go.
The lever!
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Onward. Duke Ravengard. He's still alive.
Shall we cut and run? Over here. Not the best timing.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
Well, look who is a bargain's Mia Fury. If only Will were here to see this. Now, stand back and enjoy the...
Can't afford casualties now. Take two.
Feel death's cold grip.
Submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
On the move.
Let's have some fun. Let's go.
Incoming.
Heading there.
Let's spill some blood.
Need to act fast.
Let's turn someone inside out. A better position.
Got to keep fighting.
calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. While the same cannot be said for most of the Gondian hostages, at least one of them survived. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now.
I'm free. You have my gratitude, friend. You acted quickly, decisively. No soul who fell here did so in vain. I will. It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his keep. My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain.
All right, we're good to go.
What was that?
Better not be cursed.
Hey! Please, over here! I've something to ask!
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
If not over, then through.
I just wish we were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. Please. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. Gond smiles on me this day.
Working us to the bone. You need to get some rest.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
Look, Mama, look! Of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Picture of Baldur's Gate. When I left last night. Never saw when he left, though, did we?
Anti-cultist charms are laughed out the city.
Well, you'll be the one laughing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolute protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction? That would be the mighty charm.
Leave our my honor.
How delicious.
Take you. I'm not going to last much longer.
Light on my feet. Something over there.
Welcome, rest. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city. To chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
all too right. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened. And the task for... Take this. The legend, let it set the path before you. Thank you, and may the city know that...
We'll finish what my father couldn't. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur. Why then this dragon Ansur was Balduran's...
How good. Come for a chat?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Let's see what this does.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire... The right. The Master...
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master...
Better? What do you mean?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. You want... The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual. This is your chance.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eye.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We... Got to press on.
Want another?
Where do I go from here? Can't slow down.
On I go.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He wouldn't throw away centuries of planning on a... He will be furious. For what it's worth...
Let's see.
look where they're walking. That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Tamrin's tools are still here.
The book ended too soon. There was plenty of dusk left to explore. Oh, come on. The end's open. This is it. This is Maybe we shouldn't walk around here.
Goose pimples around.
He mostly avoids.
Trust no one. Over here.
There is work to do.
Mason turns up for work. Lots of talk about the city of state and justice.
Don't
Say
touch
anything
me.
about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Well, hello. Go.
Can't give up now. Very well. Seems simple enough.
I can see it. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned. She pauses for a moment.
What's inside?
With pleasure. What's this? Watch your back.
So, Arian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
Making me sweat.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. It's written in archaic Kozikuran.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet. The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Careful, I bite.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Moving. A crooked touch. I wonder.
Something over there.
Let's see here.
A long way to go still.
Have to keep pushing.
Let's get going. Here we go. Moving ahead.
Copper for your thoughts?
That door is...
The woman's eyes are alert.
Everything's got to be right for the master.
You're so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here. Never a dull moment.
watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton king. What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way, here goes nothing.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest traits. An illusionary wall.
Over soon.
A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Looks like an ambush.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did...
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you said, but you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody. Oh, yes. Fight, Cody! Spill your...
So much to do. So much to prepare.
This is worth the cost. The engravings on the ring match the language on that strange door. I still can't read it, though.
I'm so tired.
Best be on my way.
I must be busy.
So much to prepare.
Anything of use?
Dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
No mumbling, no poltergeist. They only lie.
I'll give it a shot.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Mrs. Spockman will see it. Master sees it.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare.
I can keep going a little longer now.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but The ring slot's perfect. Strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. The door remains. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. The ring slot's perfect.
You can't.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway sport. Come with us.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my...
We bring you to it.
This way.
Oh, baby.
Talk to me. Onward.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed. What's in here?
You stand on a clean metal platform. There are some...
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. The ring slots perfectly into place. On the pillow rests the skull's empty eye socket. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is all Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has Velioth recalls Cazador, his lesson. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open.
Even his precious rules. Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know. Let's hope for gold. Over there. All right.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door... The ring slots perfectly. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hell do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. There's no escape. No escape for us. And no escape for you, Astarion. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault! You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Of course he'll come back.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Gods above. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, it doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Of course, I'm sure.
I'll give it a
I
shot.
want to be free.
Hey,
Oh, God.
it is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
I don't know what you mean. I've never seen these children in my life.
Liar! You're the one who kidnapped us. You're the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
I hope he finds you and
Well, that could have gone better.
What do we do when that tall brick comes back?
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
The elevator lies ready. Standing on the elevator's platform, you can...
Come on, let's go.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Saddle up.
I don't know. I hope so.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Careful, I bite.
Attention.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now. All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
No,
this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? What is family if not the monsters we are obliged to? That is why he will come back to me, because he yearns to be with his people, because this is all he knows. Oh, you have been an interesting distraction for him, no doubt, but your time together is over. When you don't return, he will realize he has nowhere else to go. He will come to me, and he will be mine. You think you can stand against me? I am the immortal Cazadorza, and you will be mine!
Behold the dance of death.
Time for a new Don't linger.
I'm ready. On my way.
This'll help. What's it gonna take?
slaughter. Leave no trace. Let's move.
Got to focus. Moving.
If it kills you.
Shall we dance?
What's the plan?
In position. Go on. Down the hatch.
have to keep going.
Easy.
Well, you clearly want to say something. No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
What are you doing? All those people are Starian. Stop!
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Oh, no! No! No!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place.
destinies require sacrifice. Do as you must.
I can feel it. I can feel their power flowing into me. Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi. That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious. I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please! Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Open up.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. I felt so very little for so long. Now, I can hear it at last. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy hole. The world will stir. The spawn. It won't take long to get a new... I already hear the world wisp, and
If not over, then through. Anything of use? Seems simple enough. I should speak up.
Hold there, Spawn.
Spawn? I am the vampire ascendant. Gah. And I thought I was done with your wretched little trial.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
You can't blame a Spawn for the sins of his master. Any good monster hunter should know that.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue Spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? One blood-sucking beast replaced with another. Our children sacrificed to birth a monster.
Please, there's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand Spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble. Oh, I don't know. This might be the perfect place for them to die. Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power. As your kind always d- But I still have hope for you. That you will... Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? Then you are as much a monster as he.
On my way.
Got it.
I need healing.
Handy.
Delicious.
Ready.
Was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
should mind my step. Let's see what this does.
The elevator lies ready.
You probably expect me to turn into a seer. This will all happen in due time. But for now, it's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Mephistopheles has made a new monster, not bound a creature to his will. Everything lies ahead from the Crimson. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve. I'm so lucky I crash-landed next to such an intelligent creature as you.
So we're knocking around with the Vampire Lord now. We sure this is a good idea? I hope he still sees it that way. Something to...
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living God, go then!
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.